to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Seattle is 1999, Whitcomb 2062. Seattle with a personal best of 124.46. Whitcomb skated a new personal best yesterday, 126.87. In pair 11, Sioux opens in 20.85, Stav 21.12. Sioux with a new personal best yesterday of 126.02. Stav also with a new PB, 126.71. It's Seattle first in the final lap, 51.63. The split a lap of 31.6. Whitcomb 52.27, split a lap of 31.6 as well. And it's one lap to go in pair 11. Split for Sioux, 52.95, a lap of 32.1. Stav 53.35, the split a lap of 32.2. It is Whitcomb into the finish in 1:26.21, a new personal best. Siadama's time 1:27.19. And it is Sioux into the finish in 1:26.51. Stav's time 1:27.59. Leaderboard remains unchanged after that pair. Williams still at the top, the time to beat 1:20.34. In our next quartet, we have pairs 12 and 13. In pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav. In the outside lane, Brazil's national record holder, Larissa Pais. In pair 13, starting in the inside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilse Schob. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Fumina Ishioka.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 12 opening split for Pais is 20.92. Stav 21.25. Larissa Pais holds Brazil's national record, a time of 1:22.80. She skated a season best 1:23.11 yesterday. Stav with a new personal best yesterday, 1:25.26. This Ishioka opening in 18.95, Schob at 20.0. Ishioka skated a personal best yesterday of 1:22.03. Schob's PB 1:21.83. One to go for Pais through the split in 51.41, a lap of 30.4. Stav 52.61, split a lap of 31.3. And it's one to go in pair 13. Ishioka 48.98, split a lap of 30.0. Schob 50.1, the split a lap of 30.1. It is Pais into the finish in 1:23.41. Stav's time is 1:25.59. And it will be Schob finishing in 1:22.0. Ishioka's time 1:22.26. Top three spots remain unchanged following that quartet. Williams still with the time to beat of 1:20.34 as we call our final quartet to the start. In pair 14, starting in the inside lane from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank. In the outside lane, Argentina's national record holder, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury. In the outside lane from Japan, Miki Aro.
Hold. Skaters, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
There is going to be a delay. Results in timing problems before we get on with our final quartet. Right now on the leaderboard, sitting in fifth, Femina Ishioka, 122.26. In fourth, Ilse Schob in 121.99. Sitting third, Marley Soldan with a personal best, 121.78. Second, time of 120.75, Piper Eady. Currently at the top spot on the leaderboard. Time to beat of 120.34 is Libby Williams. We're now ready for our final quartet. Cruikshank and Rodriguez in the first pair, Woodbury and Aro in the second.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Cruikshank, 18.47, Rodriguez, 19.01. Cruikshank with a personal best of 118.79. Rodriguez holds Argentina's national record, 116.99. In pair 15 is Aro opening in 18.86, Woodbury, 19.42. Aro with a new personal best yesterday of 119.29. Woodbury also with a new PB, 119.75. First race in pair 14 heading into the final lap. Split for Cruikshank, 47.42, a lap at 28.9. A 47.50 split for Rodriguez, her lap at 28.4. Aro with his lead heading into the final lap in pair 15. 47.81, her split, a lap at 28.9. For Woodbury, a 48.30 split, a lap at 28.8. In pair 14, Cruikshank to the finish first in 1:18.66, a new personal best. Rodriguez finishing in 1:19.12. And in pair 15, it is Woodbury finishing in 1:18.72, a new personal best. Arrow's time 1:18.95, also a new personal best. Results in the women's 1,000 meters, finishing third with a personal best 1:18.95, Mickey Arrow. Second with a personal best 1:18.72, Lindsay Woodbury. And finishing first with a personal best 1:18.66, Blair Cruikshank. And coming up now is the first pair in the men's 1,000 meters. Lone skater in pair number 1, starting in inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobon.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening 200-meter split for Tobon is 17:34. Jonathan Tobon with a personal best of 1:09.71. With 1 lap to go, split for Tobon is 43.03, a lap at 25.6. It is Tobon into the finish in 1:09.80. Our next quartet has pairs 2 and 3. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Kentaro Kotani. In the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Joshua Kreider. In pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Minnesota, Riley Martin. In the outside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Cotenay opens in 17:66. Kreider 21:02. Cotenay with a personal best of 1:20.66. Kreider's PB 1:27.51. In pair 3, it will be Martin through the first 200 meters, 18:54, Ord 19:99. Martin's best 1:23.0, Ord 1:21.65. 1 lap to go for Courtney. His split 44.42, a lap of 26.7. Kreider heading into the final lap, 52.96. His split, a lap of 31.9. Now to go for Martin, 47.64 his split, 49.32 split for Ord. Into the finish, Katara Kotane across the line in 1:12.67, a new personal best. Is Joshua Kreider finishing in 1:27.90, a season best time. In pair 3, Martin will finish in 1:18.37, a new personal best. In Ord in 1:20.41, also a new personal best time. Courtney into the second spot on the leaderboard. Tobon at the top, 1:09.81, the time to beat. With our next quartet called to the start. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Ryoya Ichiba. In the outside lane from Japan, Kaiichi Sasaki. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Ader Lopez Moraes. In the outside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Ichiba through the opener in 18:08, Sasaki 19:23. Ichiba with a personal best of 1:17.22. Sasaki's PB is 1:20.94. Opening split for Hart Gorman, 19:02. Lopez Moraes, 19:29. Hart Gorman's PB 1:18.0. Lopez Moraes PB 1:17.29. 1 to go for Ichiba, his split 45.24, a lap at 27.1. Sasaki 47.67, the split, a lap of 28.4. There will be pair 5 with 1 lap to go. Split for Hart Gorman is 47.38, a lap at 28.3. Lopez Moraes 48.20, split, a lap at 28.9. It is Ichiba into the finish in a time of 1:13.01, a new personal best. Sasaki finishing in 1:17.32, also a new personal best time. Pair 5 coming on to the finishing straight. It will be Hart Gorman first to the line in 1:16.88, a new personal best. Lopez Moraes finishing in 1:17.52, a season best time. In our next quartet, we have pairs 6 and 7. In pair 6, starting in the inside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, Liam Kitchell. In the outside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevost. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber. In the outside lane from Butte, Montana, Will Silk.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Kitchell, 17.64, Prevost 18.57. Kitchell's personal best is 1:13.26. Provode's best 1:16.96. And in pair 7, Weber opens in 17:69, Silk 18:39. Weber with a PB of 1:13.18. Silk's personal best 1:13.46. Kitchell with 1 to go, 44.13, his split lap at 26.4. Provode 46.39, split lap at 27.8. And it's Weber heading into the final lap. His split 44.78, a lap at 27.0. Silk 45.72, split a lap at 27.3. It is Kitchell into the finish in 1:12.28, a new personal best. Provode 1:16.19, a new personal best. It will be Weber finishing in 1:13.38, and Silk's time 1:14.35. Kitchell moving into the second spot on the leaderboard. Tobon still holds the time to beat, 1:09.81. So we call our next quartet to the start. In pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Shane Williamson. In the outside lane from Japan, Issei Matsumoto. In pair 9, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Yuta Hirose. In the outside lane from Suffield, Connecticut, Tommy Fitzgerald.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Williamson is 17:51, and Matsumoto is 17:65. Pair 9, Hirose opens in 16:60, Fitzgerald 18:10. Pair 8, Williamson with a personal best of 1:09.61, Matsumoto's PB 1:13.86. Matsumoto first into the final lap, 44.10, his split a lap at 26.4. Williamson 44.33, split a lap at 26.8. In pair 9, Hirose with a personal best of 1:10.51, Fitzgerald's best 1:12.91. Hirose into the final lap, 42.01, his split a lap at 25.4. Fitzgerald 44.93, split a lap of 26.8. Here's pair 8 coming into the finish. A very close race. It is Matsumoto across the line in 1:11.91, a new personal best. Williamson finishing in 1:11.94. And in pair 9, Hirose will finish in 1:10.11, a personal best time. Fitzgerald 1:13.63. Heading into our resurfacing break, currently third on the leaderboard is Issei Matsumoto and 1:11.91. Second, Yuta Hirose, 1:10.11. Currently holding the top spot on the leaderboard, Jonathan Tobon, 1:09.81. We'll resume with our next quartet in the men's 1,000 meters at 9:56, a 9:56 restart time following this resurfacing break. Underway in Insel right now is the final pair in the World All-Around Championships men 10,000 meters. It's Jordan Stoltz and Patrick Rust on the ice. With 20 laps to go, is Rust with about a 3-second lead over Stoltz in the 10,000 meters. Nineteen laps to go. Rust with a 3:09.82 split. Stoltz 3:12.69. Stoltz right now keeping that gap to about 3 seconds there in final one. Stoltz in the lead in the overall world all-around standings going into this final race. He has about a 33-second cushion over Rust. 18 laps to go. Split for Rust 3:40.49. For Stoltz 3:44.20. Seventeen laps now to go. Rust 4:11.16. Stoltz 4:15.28. About a 4-second gap now between Rust and Stoltz. Sixteen laps now, 4:41.55 split for Rust, 4:46.31 for Stoltz. Gapping open up to about 4.7 seconds. Coming through the 4,000 meter mark, 15 laps to go. Rust 5:12.03. 5:17.31 for Stoltz. Rust getting about mid 30-second laps, 31.0 for Stoltz. Fourteen laps to go. Split for Rust 5:42.34. 5:48.64 for Stoltz. Now falling about 6 seconds back of Rust. Thirteen laps to go. Rust 6:12.60. Turned to 30.2 lap. Stoltz 6:19.81. 7.2 seconds back. His lap was a 31.1. Next split for Rust with 12 to go, 6:42.73, another 30.1 lap. Stoltz through in 6:50.87, a lap but 31.0. Next split for Roos, 7:12.85, a lap with 30.1. $7:21.80 split for Stoles. About 9 seconds back now. Next split coming at the 6,000 meter mark in the race. 10 laps to go. Roos 7:42.77, bringing his lap time down to a 29.9. Stoles through in 7:53.08. Lap at 31.2. Now about 10 seconds back of Roos. Next split for Roos, 8:12.65, his lap 29.8. Stoles through 8:24.44. Now about 12 seconds behind Roos. Roos through his next split, 8 laps to go, 8:42.48. Keeping it, bring his laps down, 29.8 that time. Stoles through 8:55.54, lap at 31.1. Now falling about 13 seconds back of Roos. He had 33 seconds though going into this race. Roos through the next split, 9:12.52. His lap back out to a 30.0. Stoles through 9:26.76. About 14.2 seconds back of Roos. Coming up on the 7,600 meter mark. 6 laps to go. Roos 9:42.70. His lap up to a 30.1. Stoles coming through 9:57.91, a 31.1 lap. 16 seconds now back of Roos. At the 8,000 meter mark, 5 laps to go. Roos through 10:13.33, a lap of 30.6. Stoles through the split in 10:28.99, a 31.0 lap. Keeping that gap right around 16 seconds, actually a little bit under 16 seconds now. Next split for Roos, 10:44.34. His lap up to a 31.0. Stoles through the split in 11:0.24. Lap of 31.2. 16-second gap back. Keeping that gap. And he had 33.3 seconds cushion over Roos heading into this final distance. Next split for Roos, 11:16.25. His lap was at 31.9. Stoles through 11:31.42. His lap at 31.1. Actually bringing his gap down to about 15 seconds. Just 2 laps to go. 11:47.91 split for Roos. Roos really struggling on the ice there. Stoles through 12:02.70, another 31.2 lap, keeping that gap at 15 seconds. And it's Gross heading into the final lap, 12:19.97 his split, 32-second lap. It's Stoltz into the final lap, 12:33.89 his split, another 31.1 lap. It's gap down to 14 seconds. And is Roost into the finish in 12:51.81. And Stoltz coming into the finish now, across the line, 13:04.76. And it will be Jordan Stoltz winning the World All-Round Championships. Now just under 3 minutes away from restarting racing here at the AmCup Final, Colombian Championships and Champions Challenge. And we're now 2 minutes away from resuming racing here in the men's 1,000 meters. Next quartet is Silva de Groot, Schlichting, and Terwilliger. 2 minutes to the start.
Test, test.
Our next quartet has pairs 10 and 11. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Chile, Emanuele Silva. Starting in the outside lane from Roseville, California, Kyler de Groot. In pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting. In the outside lane from Des Moines, Iowa, Jeff Terwilliger.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for de Groot is 21:55. Silva did not start. Groot with a personal best of 1:25.36. Terwilliger opens in 2010. Splichting did not start. Terwilliger with a personal best of 1:21.74. It is 1 lap to go for the group. 53.48. The split lap of 31.9. And Terwilliger 50.63 to split it up at 30.5. And it is de Groot into the finish in 1:26.46. Finishing time for Terwilliger, 1:22.88, a season best. Our next quartet has pairs 12 and 13. In pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Ezra Mangum. The outside lane from Utah, Devin Valdez. In pair 13, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Tristan Epperson. The outside lane from Lakeville, Minnesota, Gary Grun.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Valdez is 25.16. Mangum 28.49. Valdez with a personal best of 2:01.64. Mangum 2:17.92. Pair 13. Epperson run open at 24.81. Grun at 27.63. Epperson skated a new personal best yesterday, 1:51.79. Gary Grun with a season best time yesterday of 2:01.41. It is 1 lap to go for Valdez. His split 1:08.66, a lap of 43.5. Mangum heading into the final lap. His split 1:21.33, a lap of 52.8. It's 1 to go for Epperson, 1:06.22. His split, a lap of 41.4. And Grun heading into the final lap, 1:15.81. The split, a lap of 48.1. It is Valdez into the finish in 1:57.40, a new personal best. Next line will be Epperson in pair 13. Across in a 1:49.58, a new personal best. Mangum will finish in 2:16.46, a personal best. And it is Grun into the finish in 2:06.63. Next quartet has pairs of 14 and 15. In pair 14, starting in the inside lane from the United States, Nicholas DeBach. In the outside lane from Utah, Noah Shee. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Sebastian Epperson. Starting in the outside lane, Anders Ord.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for DeBach, 22.77, she 24.71. DeBach with a personal best of 137.87. She skated a new personal best yesterday, 147.59. The Epperson threw the opener in 21.51, Ord 23.01. Epperson with a personal best, 132.35. Ord skated a new personal best yesterday of 141.93. With 1 lap to go, split for DeBach is 1 minute, .46, a lap of 37.6. Split for she, 105.79, a lap of 41.0. 1 lap to go for the skaters in pair 15. Epperson through the split in 56.31, a lap of 34.8. Ord, 101.60 split with a 38.5 a lap. It is DeBach into the finish in 1:38.24. She will finish in 1:49.44. It is Epperson finishing in 1:32.37. And Ord finishing in 1:42.25. In our next quartet, we have pairs 16 and 17. In pair 16, starting in the inside lane from California, Thomas Pierce. In the outside lane from Utah, Lucas Sheen. In pair 17 is starting in the inside lane from Montana, Dawson Price. In the outside lane from Washington, Adriel Gika.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Pierce, 2063, she 21.15. Pierce skated a personal best yesterday of 130.54. She also with a new PB yesterday, 135.18. Pair 17, Gika opening in 20.03, Price 20.73. Gika skated a personal best yesterday of 129.63. Price has a personal best of 127.62. It's 1 to go in pair 16. Pierce through the split in 53.38, a lap of 32.7. Split for she is 56.27, a lap of 35.1. Pair 17 heading into the final lap. Gika split 52.20, a lap of 32.1. Price 52.64, the split, a lap of 31.9. It is Pierce into the finish in 1:29.16, a new personal best. She will finish in 1:34.67, also a new personal best time. Very close race to the line in pair 17. It is Price across the first in 1:26.44, a personal best. Kika finishing in 1:26.48, also a new personal best time. Our next quartet has pairs 18 and 19. In pair 18, starting in the inside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Edward Nagel. In the outside lane from Harriman, Utah, Chris Ord. In pair 19, starting in the inside lane from Wisconsin, Josh Schwartz. In the outside lane from Texas, Ben Rayner.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Nagel, 18.96, Ord at 20.95. Nagel with a personal best of 1:23.99. Ord skated a new personal best yesterday, 1:27.55. Opening split for Schwartz is 20.37, Rayner 20.40. Josh Schwartz with a new personal best yesterday of 1:26.96. Rayner also with a new PB yesterday, 1:25.41. Nagel into the final lap, his split 50.59, a lap with 31.6. Ord 52.93, split a lap with 31.9. With 1 lap to go, split for Schwartz 52.04, a lap with 31.6. For Rayner 52.37, the split a lap with 31.9. It is Nagel finishing in 1:25.34. Ord's time 1:27.28, a new personal best. Schwartz will finish in 1:25.13, a new personal best. Rayner 1:26.22. Our next quartet has pairs 20 and 21. The start for pair 20 in the inside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta. In the outside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble. In pair 21, starting in the inside lane from Washington, Jeremy Song. In the outside lane from Arizona, JTA Salter.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Archuleta 20.09, Trimble 20.87. Archuleta, the season best of 1:22.68, a Masters 50 skater. Trimble, a Masters 60 skater. He skated a season best 1:25.03 yesterday. It is Song opening in 18.62, Salter 19.80. Song skated a new personal best yesterday of 1:22.62. Salter with a personal best of 1:21.39. 1 to go for Archuleta. His split 50-40, a lap at 30.3. Trimble 52-48, the split a lap at 31.6. It's Song heading into the final lap. His split 49-45, a lap at 30.8. 50-30 split for Salter, a lap at 30.5. It is Archuleta finishing in 1:22.83. Trimble's time 1:26.82. Song will finish in 1:22.45, a new personal best. In Salter 1:23.05. In our next quartet, we have pairs 22 and 23. In pair 22, starting in the inside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love. Starting in the outside lane from Long Beach, California, Michael Hubbs. In pair 23, starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Angelo Verdugo Caicedo. In the outside lane from Malta, New York, Ensign Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Love, 18.99. Hubbs, 19.21. Love skated a season best 1:20.96 yesterday. Michael Hubbs with a season best of 1:18.80. Opening split for Verdugo is 18.62. Quinn, 19.43. Verdugo with a skated a new personal best yesterday, 1:20.76. Quinn's PB is 1:19.27. Hubbs into the final lap, 47.25. His split a lap at 28.0. For Love, a split of 48.75, a lap of 29.7. Verdugo with 1 to go, 47.83. The split a lap at 29.2. Quinn, 49.09. Split a lap of 29.6. It is Hubbs into the finish in 1:18.12, a season best. Love will finish in 1:22.07. It is Verdugo into the finish in 1:19.01, a new personal best. Quinn's time 1:19.86. In the next quartet, we have pairs 24 and 25. Starting in pair 24 in the inside lane from Metomedy, Minnesota, Patrick Cosell. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, George Wheelock. In pair 25, starting in the inside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain. Starting in the outside lane from Wisconsin, Dan Carney.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Wheelock is 18.42. Cosell 18.50. Wheelock skated a new personal best yesterday, 1:18.42. Cosell's personal best is 1:18.30. Chamberlain will open in 18:55, Kearney 18:59. Chamberlain with a new personal best in yesterday's 1,000, 1:17.55. Kearney's best is a 1:17.82. Split for Wheelock, 46.39, a lap at 27.9. For Cosell, 46.84, the split, a lap at 28.3. Kearney split 46.84, his lap 28.2. For Chamberlain, 46.94, the split, a lap of 28.3. Close race to the finish in pair 24. It is Wheelock across the line in 1:16.58, a new personal best. Cosell finishing in 1:16.64, also a personal best. And in pair 25, it is Chamberlain finishing in 1:16.97, a personal best time. Kearney 1:17.81, also a new personal best. Our next quartet has pairs 26 and 27. In pair 26, starting in the inside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. Starting in the outside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Kivan. In pair 27, starting in the inside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Sam. In the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Didn't get an opening split for Jensen. Kivan threw an 18.82. Sam opens in 17.85. Meacham 18.64. Sam with a personal best of 1:13.94. Meacham 1:16.05. Jensen into the final lap, followed by Kivan. Jensen with a personal best 1:14.21. Kivan 1:17.78. With 1 lap to go, there's Sam coming through, followed by Meacham. Scoreboard problems cropping up yet again. Into the finish, it is Jensen. And Kivan finishing in pair 26. We will be waiting on photo finish for official results from this quartet. That is Sam into the finish, followed by Meacham. Our next quartet has pairs 28 and 29. In pair 28, starting in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson. In the outside lane, also from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Brian Bullard. In pair 29, starting in the inside lane from Spain, John Sebastian Guzman Batar. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Yasuhara Matsumura.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Bullard, 17:43. Opening split for Matsumura 17:23, Guzman 17:34. So 1 lap to go in pair 28. Bullard leading Carlson. 44.70 split for Bullard. Carlson 44.93. Bullard with the personal best of 1:14.59. Carlson 1:13.48. In pair 29, Matsumura's personal best 1:14.83. Guzman Batar 1:11.75. It's Matsumura through the split in 44.10. And Guzman Batar 44.24. Into the finish, it is Carlson across the line in 1:13.65. Bullard's time 1:14.99. And it is Guzman Batar finishing in 1:12.19. Matsumura finishing in 1:13.89, a new personal best. Coming up next is our quartet with pairs 30 and 31. In pair 30, starting in the inside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman. In the outside lane from Connecticut, Alex Klatoski. In pair 31, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Taiki Yokosawa. In the outside lane from Japan, Shota Ichiba.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Herman, 17:34. Skatotsky, 17:83. Herman with a personal best of 1:10.62. Skatotsky skated a new personal best yesterday, 1:14.18. Ichiba will open in 17:12. Yokosawa 17:20. Ichiba with a personal best 1:09.51. Yokosawa with a new personal best yesterday of 1:10.93. Split for Herman 43.46, a lap at 26.1. Skatotsky 44.57, split a lap at 26.7. Ichiba into the final lap, 42.87, his split a lap at 29.7. Yokosawa 43.30, split a lap at 26.1. It is Herman finishing in 1:11.20, a season best time. Skatotsky in 1:13.11, a new personal best. It will be Ichiba finishing in 1:10.24. Yokosawa's time is 1:11.08. Coming up now, our final quartet in the men's 1,000. Starting in pair 32 in the inside lane from Japan, Shinji Matsuda. In the outside lane from Kempton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba. In pair 33, starting in the inside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer. In the outside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Kleba opening in 17:0. Matsuda 17:21. Kleba with a personal best of 1:08.27. Matsuda set a new personal best yesterday, 1:10.77. Opening split for Worley, 16:68. Gebauer, 16:84. Worley with a personal of 109.05. Gebauer's is 108.62. Split for Kleba, 42.62. Olatma, 25.6. For Matsuda, 43.29. Split Olatma, 26.0. Worley split 41.83, Olatma 29.1. Gebauer 42.0, Olatma 25.2. It is Kleba into the finish in 1:10.14. Matsuda will finish in 1:10.66, a new personal best. It is Gebauer into the finish in 1:08.85. Worley's time, 1:09.29. Results in the men's 1,000 meters, finishing third in 1:09.81, Jonathan Tobon. Second in 1:09.25, Tanner Worley. And finishing first in 1:08.85, William Gebauer. Coming up next is the Champions Challenge Women's 1,500 meters, start time of 10:33. Just over 3 minutes to the start of the women's 1,500 meters. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 1,500 meters. Here, number one, Sung Sil Ha and Kathy Feinberg, 2 minutes to the start. And there is going to be a 2-minute delay before the start of the women's 1,500 meters, a 2-minute delay. And being called to the start now is the one pair in the Champions Challenge women's 1,500 meters. Starting in the inside lane from Korea, Sung-sil Huh. In the outside lane from Utah, Kathy Feinberg. Putting split for Huh coming through there at 32.97. For Feinberg, 36.97. Sung-sil Huh with a personal best of 2:36.07. Kathy Feinberg's best at 2:38.64. Kathy Feinberg's season best time is at 2:50.84. Next split for Huh is 1:11.95, a lap with 38.9. For Feinberg, 1:19.20, the split, a lap of 42.2. With 1 lap to go, split for Huh is 1:54.61, a lap of 42.6. Feinberg heads into the final lap. Her split 2:03.66, a lap of 44.4. And is into the finish at a time of 2:39:23. Feinberg will finish in 2:49:27, a season best. Coming up next with the Champions Challenge, a men's 1,500 meters. And called to the start now, the first of 5 pairs in the men's 1,500 meters. Starting in the inside lane from California, Thomas Pierce. In the outside lane from Utah, Lucas Shea.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning 300-meter split for Pierce is 30-30. She 31-13. Both skaters looking to set their first ever personal best for this distance. Split for Pierce is 105.86, a lap with 35.5. For She, 109.37, the split, a lap with 38.2. One that goes, split for Pierce, 143.71, a lap of 37.8. She, 149.77, split, a lap of 40.4. And it is Pierce into the finish in 2:23.81. She finishing in 2:28.50. Those skaters setting their first ever personal best for this distance. Called to the start now is pair number 2. Starting in the inside lane from Japan, Toru Uehara. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, Ezra Mangum.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Mangum is 44.93. Uehara 45.29. Ezra Mangum is a junior E skater. His personal best 3:26.96. Toro Uehara skating in Masters age group 85 with a personal best of 3:15.25. Next split for Uehara, 136.60, a lap of 51.3. For Mangum, 141.55, the split a lap of 56.2. It is one lap to go for Uehara. Has split to 2:29.99, a lap of 53.3. And Mangum into the final lap, 2:38.80. His split a lap of 57.2. It is Uehara into the finish in 3:27.76. Mangum will finish in 3:37.12. Coming up next will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane from Lakeville, Minnesota, Gary Groen. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, Tristan Epperson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Epperson, 35.95. And it's grown through the opening split as well in pair number 3. Through the next split, Epperson 121.75, a lap of 45.8. With one that go, a split for Epperson, 2:08.10, lap of 46.3. Tristan Epperson with a personal best of 2:52.67. And it is Epperson finishing in 2:54.64. At the start for pair 4, in the inside lane, Anders Ord. Starting in the outside lane, Sebastian Epperson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Epperson, 31.24, for Ord, 32.76. Sebastian Epperson has a personal best of 2:32.28. Anders Ord's PB is 2:37.72. Next split for Epperson, 109.67, a lap of 38.4. Ord, 113.16, a split, a lap of 40.4. With one lap to go, split for Epperson, 148.89, a lap of 39.2. Ord heading into the final lap, 155.96, a split lap of 42.8. It is Epperson into the finish in 2:27.76. That is a new personal best. Ord will finish in 2:38.14. It is Sebastian Epperson into the second spot on the leaderboard. Lucas Street in third. Thomas Pierce at the top. The time to beat, 2:23.81, as we call the fifth and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from Montana, Dawson Price. Starting in the outside lane, Nicholas DeWalk.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Price through the opening split in 28.95. DeBach 31.41. Dawson Price has a personal best of 2:20.40. Nicholas DeBach's PB is 2:24.96. Next split for Price, 101.61, a lap of 32.6. DeBach split, 109.71, a lap of 38.3. It is one lap to go for Price. His split 137.23, a lap of 35.6. DeBach into the final lap, 149.06. His split a lap of 39.3. It is Price into the finish in 2:15.47, a new personal best. DeWalk will finish in 2:26.54. The results in the Champions Challenge men's 1,500 meters, finishing third in 2:26.54, Nicholas DeWalk. Second in a personal best, 2:23.81, Thomas Pierce. And finishing first with a personal best, 2:15.47, Dawson Price. U.S. Speed Skating would like to acknowledge and thank all our outgoing junior A skaters as they make the transition into the senior category. Their dedication, talent, and passion for speed skating have truly been inspiring. Wish them all the best as they continue to pursue excellence in the senior division. Skaters moving up to senior division next year: Tristan Boyd, Natasha Gakovich, Zachary Jensen, Keith Kivan, Louisiana Stahl, Carl Tatelli, Libby Williams, Dylan Woodbury, and Piper Eady. U.S. Speed Skating would also like to thank all our volunteer officials, event volunteers, and parents for the support of U.S. Speed Skating events and U.S. Speed Skating athletes. Your dedication ensures that our skaters have the opportunity to pursue their dreams. And finally, a huge thank you to all U.S. Speed Skating sponsors and donors. Your support is invaluable and greatly appreciated. Utah Sports Commission, Under Armour, Unbottled, Reyes, U of U Health, USANA, and Airbnb. I'll be a bit of a break. We resume with the women's team pursuit. The start time will be 11:28. 11:28 restart time for the women's team pursuit.
Test. Test. Test shot.
Did not get it up here.
Test shot.
Racing resumes in 5 minutes with the women's team pursuit. Start time of 11:28, 5 minutes to the start. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's team pursuit. The first pair, we have Team 1, Elena Stav, Elise Stav, Keely Whitcomb.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, be called to start now the first of the two pairs in the women's team pursuit. One team in the first pair, pair 1, starting on the finishing straight. Near side it is Team 1, Elena Stav, Elise Stav, and Keely Whitcomb.
check. Go to the start. Ready.
And the first of the two pairs underway in the women's 6-lap team pursuit. This is Team 1, Elena Stav, Elise Stav, Keely Whitcomb. Down the back straight, the first half-lap split, 22-0. Team 1 back on the front straight, coming past with 5 laps to go. Split 38-4. Next split, 110.9. Half lap split, 127.6. Team 1 back on the front straight. Halfway through the race, 3 laps to go. Next split, 1:44.6. Two laps remain here in pair number 1. Next split is 2:19.4. And it's 1 lap remaining for Team 1 of Stav and Whitcomb through the split in 2:55.1. Final half lap split, 3:13.2. Comes our first team into the finish. Time comes with the third skater across the line. Looks like a 3:31.2 unofficial finish time. Official finish time comes from photo finish. And the photo finish time is 3:31.01 for Team 1. And our pair number 2, starting on the finishing straight, the near side, it is Team 3, Larissa Pais, Natasha Lindenskov, and Ella Teebles. Starting on the crossing straight, the far side, it is Selena Sue, Laura Michelle Rodriguez, and Evie Forer.
Go to the start.
Team 2 coming on to the front straight. Sue Rodriguez in forward. Teams coming past on that to go right around 38 seconds each. It is team 3 with the lead in this pair. High is Lindeskov and Teeples. Team 3 now down the back straight. Team 2 coming onto the front straight. Team 3 with the lead through the next half lap split. Team 3 coming back onto the front. They're in the lead in this pair, coming past with 3 laps to go. Team 2 is starting to break up down the back straight. They go and past with 3 to go down the back straight. Team 2 down the front straight. Team 3 back onto the front, working well together. Paez, Lindeskov, and Teeples coming past with 2 laps to go. Team 2 down the front straight, having broken apart. Team 3 working well together, heading into the final lap. Lindeskov, Teeples, and Paez. Team 3 with 1 lap to go. And Team 3 coming on to the finishing straight. Team 3 coming across right around 3:20. Team 2 heading to the finish in the back straight as time comes from the last skater across the line, the 3rd skater. Right around a 3:45 finish for Team 2. We have the photo finish time for Team 3. They came across 3:20.68. They will win the women's team pursuit. Second will be Team 1, 3:31.01. Do not yet have a photo finish for Team 2. Coming up now is the men's team pursuit. 2 pairs, 8-lap team pursuit. In pair 1, starting on the finishing straight, it is Team 5. Edward Nagel, Sam Chamberlain, and Yul Archuleta. Starting on the crossing straight, the far side, it is Team 1, Patrick Cassell, Anson Quinn, David Pravod.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team 1 opening up the early lead in this pair. 35.6 lap, 38.6 lap for Team 5. Team 1, our leaders on the ice coming past. Still Quinn and Provode down the front straight. Team 5 down the front straight, coming past with 4 laps to go. It's Team 1, the leaders, though, closing in on Team 5. Team 1 down the back straight with 3 laps remaining. Team 5 coming past with 3 laps to go. Team 1 again closing in on them here. Just about 20 meters back. Team 1 down the back straight with 2 laps to go. It's our leaders, Team 1 on the outside coming past Team 5. Inside coming past with 2 to go. And it is a Team 1 heading into the final lap. Half lap to go for Team 1, Team 5 with 1 to go. Team 1 into the finish down the back straightaway. Team 1 finishing right around 4:29.6. And Team 5 coming into the finish on the front straight. About a 4:49 finish for Team 5. And all these times are very unofficial. Official times come from photo finish. And coming up now will be pair number 2. Starting on the finishing straight, it is Team 2 with Samuel Hart-Gorman, Zachary Jensen, and Aiden Meacham. Starting on the crossing straight, Team 4, Max Weber, Will Silk, and Liam Kitchell.
Go to the start. Ready.
Putting half lap splits here. Team 4 in the lead through the first full lap. Split of 32.6. For Team 2, 35.6 split. Team 4 in the lead, heading down the back straight. Through their next split in 1 minute 0. Team 2 through their next split in 1:05.9. Team 4 of Weber, Silk, and Kitchell coming past down the front straight through the half lap split. Hart-Gorman, Jensen, Meacham down the back straight. As Team 4 now coming through their next full lap split. 1:28.0. Team 2 on the front straight through the split in 1:36.9. Team 4 down the back straight, going past with 4 laps to go. They're split 1:56.6. Team 2 onto the front straight, and they'll have 4 laps remaining. Team 2 through the split 2:08.3. 3 to go for Team 4 down the backstretch. 2:25 split. Team 4 coming past Team 2 down the front straight. Team 2 split 2:40.5. Team 4 down the back straight with 2 laps remaining. Team 2 with 2 laps to go. They're split 3:12.5. So 1 lap to go for Team 4. Starting to split apart though as they head down the back straight into their final lap. They're split lap 3:26.6. And it'll be 1 to go for Team 2. They're split 3:44.3. As Team 5 into the finish down the back straight. Looks like it'll be a 4-minute 0.7 finish. Time coming from the third skater across the line. And it's Team 2 coming into the finish. Again, time from the third skater across the line. Looks unofficially right around a 4:19.1. Again, these very unofficial times. Waiting on the photo finish for both the men's and women's team pursuits. Coming up next is the AmCup Women's 10-lap mass start race. Start time will be 11:58. 11:58 start for the women's mass start.
Test. Test. Test shot.
Check. Test shot. Test shot.
And being called to the start now is the women's 10 lap mass start race. To start, we'll have skater number 411, Lindsay Woodbury. Skater 412, Laura Michelle Rodriguez. Skater 413, Piper Eady. Skater 414, Marley Soldan. Skater 415, Ilse Schob. Skater 416, Natasha Lindenskov. Also, Larissa Pais, Elise Stav, Selena Sue, Leah Choi, Karen Siadama, Elena Stav, Emma DeBach, Gilly Whitcomb, Evie Forer, Finley Descard, Audrey Hahn, and Caitlin Lee. we're underway. There were a number of scratches from the skaters called at the start. Woodbury, Rodriguez, Lindenskov, Paez, Teeples, and Sue did not start. "13 skaters on the ice here for our women's 10-lap mass start. 2 intermediate sprints, and then the final sprint.
It depends on the group, yeah. Sometimes you get the one that once they get really burned out quickly, and it's like.
There's the gun, our first neutral lap complete. Skaters coming past, 9 laps remaining. It's Siadama on the front, Shob, Choi, Stav, Whitcomb, and Elena Stav. Quite the leisurely pace out on the ice here early in the women's mass start race. Skaters coming past with 8 laps to go. Still Siadama on the front. Shob, Forer, Choi, Elise Stav, Whitcomb. Pace now picking up as the bell rings. It's the start of the first of the 2 intermediate sprint laps in this 10-lap mass start. Siadama still at the front, Forer, Shob, Choi, Elise Stav, Whitcomb. Points for the first 3 skaters across the line. Looks like it was Shob, Forer, and Siadama 1, 2, and 3 across the line. Shob, Forer, and Siadama picking up the first set of points, first intermediate sprint. Pace backing off. Once again, packed all together, 1 skater off the back. Quickly closing in. Be all 13 skaters back together, coming past with 5 laps to go. And there's the bell. This is the second of the intermediate sprint laps. Just a slight up of the tempo for this intermediate sprint. Still four at the front. Soldan Show, Edie Siadama, and Choi. Move being made on the outside. The skaters coming for these points. Does look like Siadama across the line first, Choi, and then Elise Stav. Three skaters off the front come back onto the front straight. Making the break with 2 laps remaining. That's Soldan, Edie, and Shob off the front. Chase group being led by DeBach. Heading into the final lap, it is Soldan, Edie, Shob dangling a bit off the back of the lead group of 3. That's DeBach leading the chase. Looks like our 3 leaders will stay off the front as they head for the final turn. And on to the finishes straight, our 3 leaders. It'll be Edie first to the line, the second Soldan, third to Shob. Looks like DeBach holding on to cross into 4th place. And Elise Stav and Leah Choi, unofficially our top 6 here in the women's mass start. And it's the men's 10-lap mass start being called to the start now. We have skater 461, Austin Kleba. 462, Tanner Worley. 463, Issei Matsumoto. Skater 464, Tommy Fitzgerald. 465, Max Weber. 466, Matthew Sam. Also at the start, Liam Kitchell, Ader Lopez Moraes, Aiden Meacham, Sammy Hart Gorman, Zachary Jensen, Brian Bullard, David Prevode, Patrick Gossell, Henry Schlichting, Anson Quinn, Sam Chamberlain, Jeremy Song, Yul Archuleta, Gavin Ord, Riley Martin, Edward Nagel, Josh Schwartz, Adriel Gica, John Sebastian Guzman Batar, and Angelo Verdugo.
fall in. Ready.
And we're underway with the men's 10-lap mass start. 22 skaters at the start. Pace quickly picking up here in the men's 10-lap team pursuit. Spreading out quite a bit down the back straight. 3 skaters opening up an early gap. That's Fitzgerald, Kitchell, and Provode. Pack bringing them back together though, down the back straight. Pack pretty much all back together except for one skater off the back. There's the bell, the start of the first intermediate sprint lap. With Weber on the front, Meacham, Fitzgerald, Kitchell, Provode, and Jensen. 6 skaters at the front. And at the finish, that'll be Provode first across the line, Meacham and Fitzgerald, Kitchell, Bullard, Matsumoto. Provode started to make a move off the front, backed off. Group once again coming back together. Just one skater off the back as the group comes past with 5 laps to go. And into the second sprint lap. I do believe that was actually Meacham on the front of the pack coming past. Coming in for our second sprint. Looks like it was Provode first across the line, followed by Meacham and Fitzgerald. Pace being kept high back onto the front straight, coming past with 2 laps to go. That is Matsumoto moving past Lopez Moraes. Pack all spread out along the ice here. Leaders back on to the front straight. So 1 lap to go for the leaders. Schwartz has been lapped. And here comes the finish. Still to come will be the Champions Challenge mass start, a 6-lap mass start race. And called to the start now, the skaters in the Champions Challenge mass start. We'll have Nicholas DeBach, Sebastian Epperson, Sungsil He, Anders Ord, Kathy Feinberg, Tristan Epperson, Devin Valdez, Lucas Shee, Thomas Pierce, and Noah Shee.
Ready?
Nine skaters starting now in the mixed mass start. 6-lap race. Final race of the weekend. Five laps remaining. That's Ord on the front. Epperson, DeBach, Epperson, Shee, and He. Pace quickly being upped here in our Champions Challenge mass start. 2 leaders off the front, a chasing group of 2. The rest of the pack strung out. Coming past with 4 laps to go. That is Lucas Shee, Nicholas DeBach, Sebastian Epperson, Anders Ord, Sungsil He, Noah Shee. The group of 5 coming back on the front straight. Three laps left here in the mass start. As DeBach now on the front, Lucas Shee, Sebastian Epperson, Anders Ord. Our lead group of 5 coming past 5 laps to go. It is DeBach, Sebastian Epperson, Lucas Shee, Anders Ord, Sungsil He, the lead group of 5. And it's the 5 leaders upping the pace. There's the bell. They're heading into the final lap. It is DeBach on the front. Sebastian Epperson second. Lucas Shee, Anders Ord, Sungsil He. Three skaters now moving and pulling away down the back straight. Eight of our skaters heading into the final lap as well. Three leaders setting up for the final turn. And the finish, 91. That was Lucas Shee first across the line. Nicholas DeBog, Sebastian Epperson, Anders Orden, Sung Sil Ho, first 5 skaters to the line. That does conclude our racing here at the AmCup Final, Colombian National Championships, and the Champions Challenge. Through our 3 days of racing, we've had 259 season best times skated, 201 new personal bests, 1 junior national record for Japan in the men's 500 meters, and the Brazilian women's 500 meter national record was set twice over this weekend. The overall AmCup Champions Awards will be presented 10 minutes after the conclusion of this race, 10 minutes until the presentation of the AmCup Overall Awards.